Hello. Oh, what the? It is me, the blurry Eggman, I suppose. But happy Friday. It is Friday, April 25th, the last Friday of April? Yeah, last Friday of April. We're almost done with this month. We're almost done with OP10 as we know it. And we've got just a couple more days of it, a couple more weeks, a couple more events of it. I know there's some events this weekend, and I think the next two are the ones that will round it out before we get into EBO2 events, which are going to be really exciting. I'm looking forward to that change in this format right now, and which might just be adding one really, really good deck, but we'll have to find what kind of changes with us here in North America. This will probably be my last OP10 meta stream of the format. I think we'll start with some EBO2 testing next week, and to end it out, I am going to be playing some of my favorite leaders, including Marco, which this is an animal build of the deck here. This is based off of, well, currently completely the version from Raphael, the one that Raphael got top 32 with in Paris this past weekend. This is also, I know, let me make sure. Ruben Trong also was the creator of the deck, I think, originally, and used it. Raphael used the list that he made to get their top 32 finish. So definitely want to give credit to both these players for making the deck and being able to be successful with it. And I'm really tempted to see what it looks like. Right, the more standard build of Marco, I think, has a bit of a hard time in this meta. I think Sanji doesn't resolve as much as we want to, especially with like Blackbeard being able to turn off our on-play effects. So as more of like a, I don't think like Marco was like a control deck on the builds that I've played with it, but it's more like a mid-range like value deck, right? A lot of the time you play a body, get rid of our opponents, and you're able to get like a lot of pressure. This build is definitely more of like aggressive leaning. Emporio and Chopper in the same deck means that we have a lot of chances to be able to play two bodies on 3 Dawn or 4 Dawn, which is really good. Just shut up and come with us. We have a lot of potential, especially since we can set up the top card of our life to make, top card of our deck to make sure that it's a 3-drop Chopper off of that, which is just absurd. Being able to get like a body and then another one in the next turn could be really good. There can also just be some times where, we on 2 Dawn, we play Just Shut Up and Come With Us after stacking the top card with Tony Chopper, and then after that we're able to play Emporia to set up another card. So there's like a lot of potential for some good abilities for this one. So that's what I'm looking forward to today, testing this out. If I like the build, we'll probably play a little bit of ranked, but ranked season's almost over, and I don't want to climb it that much. So also, I do apologize. This was supposed to be the stream Tuesday this week, and then I ended up having to just do a little bit more administration work on the website, and then Thursday we were supposed to, and then I ended up waiting in line for a Nintendo Switch 2, which I was able to get my pre-order, so it was worth it in my mind at least. Hopefully you guys are happy for me too. And then we've got today, which is Friday, but and normally it's like Fusion World Friday, but this is like the last weekend of like the FBO5 meta for that game. So next week we'll be doing a lot of FBO6 stuff, and I'm looking forward to the new set for that game too. And it should be updated on the app in Fusion World on the Friday too, so we should be able to play some games and do a big live stream then. So otherwise, I'm ready to just jump on into it. Nothing else too insane. And yeah, I'm really happy to... I love Marco. I think the deck is really fun, and I want to do some testing with it. So that's all we've got. We've got some regionals this weekend, and you got a pre-order off Target's website. Nice. Originally, I was expecting to get... Emporio on 2 is fine, especially off this. This is probably an okay keep. But yeah, I was originally trying to get it off the GameStop website, and that website crashed. That website died. So at 9 p.m. when the store opened at 11, I just went to Target.com, or not to Target. I went to GameStop, and we were just able to get there. I guess I don't think Seaquake's kind of good, right? But I don't think we need it as much. I think we're fine without it. Yeah, 8K is really good. We'll take that. Ooh, that is very good. So we could play out Monet and have Emporio and then have like Jozu stuff. Yeah. Place a card on top. We'll make it Monet. Choose 0 characters. We'll play this out. We'll play out Monet there. And then I guess we should have attacked first in case there's Tempest Kick there. Don't be Tempest Kick. We're good. All right, pass from there. Get through Nintendo. I hope you're able to get that too. I hope you're able to do that too. So next turn we can either play Jozu or Marco to likely get rid of something. Nice, we won. Sick, love it. I don't know why. I don't know why they left. I mean, they can play Teach and then maybe they just had bad internet. I won't count that as OW, but yeah. Already this deck feels pretty good. Switch 2 is just a bit expensive for... I understand that. It is definitely... with adjusted for inflation, yeah, it's just like one of the more expensive Nintendo consoles they've released, but I understand. Eggs. I'll keep this hand. But like I know a lot of people are, the game prices are expensive, and I'm not defending that. I think I want to place this on top just to confirm we get there. Even though like we get like one less search from this, technically. But I understand. I understand like that. My rationale is I'm probably only getting one game a month of that, so like $80 is not. No, I'm in your dreams. Yep, Chopper. Another Chopper's good. All right. I think we want to play Emporio. Because yeah, this doesn't do anything because they're not a Don Quixote Pirates leader. Nah, we're not being that mean. You're playing Porio. So far, we're pretty good. Next turn, I probably put this on top of my deck, right? They have to have 5 or less cards in their hand. Okay, so we're playing another Sanji. I'll go 2-1. I'll take that one. They do not have 7 or less cards in hand, so we will block that one. That's very good. That's very good. Yeah, so we go here. Place this on top. It's currently at 2K. We messed up a little bit. We should have done this attack first and then done it. I guess I'm just going to pass. Because I'd rather... Yeah. That sequencing is bad. We should just attack there just for the draw. And then we go for it. That's fine. See, look, they had to spend Dawn to rest this anyway, so we're good. Get to return sugar to their hand if they so choose. Oh, wait, another one there anyways. I guess this card's better. Okay. That was random, by the way. That card was not there originally. Yep. Understood. Thank you. All right. All right, all right. Okay. This can attack twice as 7k, which is a little bit concerning. Just curious if they're trying to go for face or not, though. 2, 1. Yeah, so now they can like attack and like return this back to their hand and then use the effect again. But then I think we can get out of it and then we just win on the next turn. Okay, Duval. We get Marco, our like Newgate, we can likely win. Our Seaquake. Seaquake would be very good. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Yomi's looking good. Looking good. In case you guys don't know, if you're in the LA area, FanFest Nights is happening. Super cool. Super fun. Check it out if you guys haven't already. Highly recommend it. More to it than just like check out FanFest Nights. Oh, well, still check out FanFest Nights. Yomi's leaving us. Okay. Smelling. Yeah, I can help out. Cornelius. All right. Do I want to? I can attack into this and make it. I think we just go. We could return it to our hand, and then this would make this a 1k, and then we can make this like a 4k attack into that. I don't know. Is that worth it? That's kind of weird. 4k means that they have to have 2k, 1k. Why not? Why not? Let's just do it. Why not? Oh, one of the wheels for it? Alright. Bye, Yomi. Alright, they can attack with this twice. I see it. Thank you. Have a good time. Well, they're going for board clear. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have any of those, unfortunately. Yeah, they can make this super big number, but we don't really care. It's probably a mistake to put the duck squat back to hand, but it's okay. Alright, this is going to be difficult for them to end the game now. They got Emporia. Oh, they got a 2-drop. Insane value. They get to put a 2K back into their hand. That's pretty good. They can put Emporia back. They can play it again. Or they put Sugar back in hand. Interesting. Why does this say that it can attack? All right. We got there, but it was kind of scary. GG. Kind of scary, but we got there. GG's. All right. That was a win. Honestly, like Zoro and Sanju's on more of the aggressive side, which is always like kind of a bit of a scary point for this deck. But we'll see. We will see. All right. I will continue to go second. This hand is really actually going second with this hand. Let's do it. This hand is double shut up and come with us. You get a lot of value. Hannibal. They got a Mino Rhinoceros. Pass. That is like the worst though. I mean we didn't get like double miss, but that is very unfortunate. That is very. There he is. There's the little guy. All right. Placed on top. This one. We only found Richie on the top 10 of our deck. Brutal. Brutal game. Yeah, you got him. Enjoy this additional Richie. And then if they play Magellan, we're kind of upset, but they would have done that first. So they don't have it. Just another Mino Rhinoceros and one of those. I think the best play is to place this on top. Give that the minus. Oh, we just never mind. I'm so bad at this deck. We should have put Chopper on top. That's fine. Get rid of that. Maybe we should have gotten rid of that after everything because they'd have one less card in hand to defend this. That's probably was better. That's fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have put Newgate on top. I should have put this 3-drop Chopper just to get a guaranteed hit off of it. All right, there's definitely a lot of sequencing with this deck that I'm not used to. And John's aside, this is my first time playing the deck. Yeah, we get that. Okay, double Newgate gone. That's brutal. Yeah, that was a mistake. For sure. Oh well. We're learning. That's 7 Dawn. Richie, take 1 for the team. Okay. We're not playing Chopper anymore anyways. So this eats up a... We'll just get rid of him anyways. All right. If they let this one go away, I'll probably use this effect to bounce this back to my hand after attacking the Hannibal, which is good. Actually, no. I'm not as... I'd rather press some damage. Because then they'd have to, like, attack into this anyways. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. They're at 8 Dawn. We're going to 10 Dawn. Having Newgate would have been way better there. But that's fine. My squad! Yeah, as much as that sucks, I'd rather play Ace next turn. They have access to... probably that. Hell's Judgment, so 8s go here. Pretty good. We are at 6, so we go 5. And 7. Right, low resources right now, but we'll be fine. No Emporio this game's been kind of stinky. Yeah, I guess we defend that, even though they can now get like a free clear on something now we have 0 cards in hand. Yeah. Alright, that card's pretty good. Yeah, I guess we place that on top. If we get rid of board, I don't think we can lose. Yeah, I should have done one more. It's getting kind of close, though. Oof, that's pretty good. All right. Yeah, place that on the bottom here. Again, I think if we clear board, we're just not losing. no hits again. This game's been really unfortunate with the chopper hits. But again, I think we're fine here. I don't think we can lose. We have to take this. No trigger effect, but that helps us win a lot. Did he get a Hell's Judgment, which is scary? We'll go 8 here. Honestly, I think the best play is to attack here. Use the card action, because we're not attacking with this card anyways. And then we return this to our hand at the end of the turn. I do like that there's some real like situations where this does return to our hand. I think that's really cool. Give them the card that they know we have. Another blocker. Another blocker. Seaquake is amazing. $10 and yeah, big number. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, that was a good game. Yeah, this deck is pretty fun. We're not playing against meta decks clearly of Magellan and Zoro Sanji, but there are some real cool. There's some cool interactions and like low hand size plays that we get to take advantage of. And we still made some mistakes though. We definitely still made some mistakes. Emporio's fine. Yeah. And we got like some minor unfortunate situations, but I think we're still fine. All right. I think we still bottom. I guess we're bottom decking this chopper. Being a 4-life leader against Kid though is pretty scary. Shirahoshi, which is very easy for us to remove. I guess it's this. Turn, we're going to 6 Dawn. Yeah, we'll get rid of this card. All right. This has no trigger, right? Yeah. The only like good top deck we can get is like 3-drop chopper. I will still just go 5 here. Oh, another Emporio though? We don't know the top card of our deck though. We can leave that there. Definitely block there. That's fine. Do I care about removing this right now? I don't think so. I kind of I have another one for 8-drop Kid, right? But I can also just be like super greedy with my plays. Let's be like a little greedy. Let's see what this first hit is. Okay. Yeah, I think we're actually just going to do this. Just to make sure we have a target. We have 6 cards in hand right now. Another 5. And then honestly, I like playing this card out early just because they have to interact with it, especially when we have such a wide board. It's going to be difficult for them to do so. A drop Kid here would be pretty menacing. One can leave. The other one should stay. Sure. Is it better to... I think it's better just to red rock this, right? Yeah, I think red rock is the better card. Yeah. Because we're playing something anyways. This is currently a 3K. We want to attack with this first, right? Yeah. And then S-Snake just gets no value here. This has been pretty good so far. Sure. I think we do have to get rid of Richie, because we're going to run out of space anyways on the board. We have this chopper here too. Oh, maybe that was the wrong. Alright, this can get rid of a 5. So leader... That makes it 8, so instead we have to play this card, which is fine. We need to keep our blocker up. We have 6 cards in hand. Alright, let's do like the tricky play. So we can attack, we can put 2 Dawn here. No, we can't, right? One, we could kind of go for game. Let's just attack 5 here. Joe's is good. No, we just use this effect, right? There's nothing we want to play for 2. I mean, I guess we use this first, right? Just in case we draw something that we can play. Currently it's a 6. Get rid of it. 5 there. Chopper blocker is more important than that. And then this is kind of weird, but if the last card in their deck, if the last card in their life is a card that can pop this chopper, we just lose on the spot. I think it's just better to not to attack and just pass. Even though like giving them an extra card is not great, I think this is still the best way to do so. Yeah. It's always a trigger. Yeah. This list is, it's on my website. It's from the Paris event that happened. It got top 32. And I haven't made any changes to it, and honestly, I don't really know any changes I would make. Maybe add like 1 or 2 more animal cards. All right. Scary. Sure. Yeah. GG. But yeah, the list looks like this. This looks like this. But yeah, Chopper and Emporio being able to get pretty consistent early game, like pressure, just means a lot. Just means a lot. Just the fact like Emporio already felt good. It means that like we don't have a lot of like extension of the game, and I definitely feel like we run out of gas sometimes like later in the game too, because we don't have as much like we don't have like Sanji, right? Sanji's like kind of a draw one card kind of card. We're playing Raphael's list. Raphael's and Ruben's list. Yeah, the top 32 from Paris. So Raphael is the one who played it, but he got the list from Ruben, is my understanding of it. They chose to go first, and we have all these good 2-drops. Yeah, I will keep. I wonder if we play out Richie first. With getting Jozu, I think we do. I think going, yeah, this is nice. Oh, sure. Oh, Chopper's really good too. Let's start with this. Okay, that is both. I think we play Chopper, right? There's also some weird plays where we can attack with Chopper, get the effect, and then we, yeah, this Chopper's better. And we can bounce it back with Jozu, which is really nice. Good. Okay, this is really good. Now we get some great effects. Yeah, Jozu bounces back with Richie, right? That seems strong. They got a lime juice. Keep the chopper around. Yeah, 2K. And then if they play this again, we can just bend back minute. Ooh, another chopper. Yeah, this is really good. Oh, they played it again? Love to see it. Yeah, this is just better. Yeah, we'll keep that one Dawn around. Should we? You're going to 9 Dawn? I think this is actually just better, going 5s and 7s. They do have like 8 cards in hand, so they do have a lot, but I think this feels a little bit better. I feel like it's time. This chopper is going to get removed no matter what we do, so let's just get as much value as we can. Yep. Unsurprising on that. And then they could get rid of 3-drop chopper, but I think we're fine with that. Alright, if we can get rid of this Beckman, we win the game, I feel like. We can reduce it by 6, which is not enough. Let's see if we can get a better card. Yeah, not quite. But we can leave one open for Shut Up and Come With Us. I think more numbers are better numbers at this point. We need 6 open. And we'll leave one open for Shut Up and Come With Us, which is going to be able to play a blocker guaranteed and maybe something else. Yeah, it's been doing all right. It's been doing all right. Been mildly happy with the deck. If they get rid of Marco, we can just bring it back with discarding Seaquake. Okay. Sure. That means that... Oh, this chopper is the better one. Honestly, though, as good as that one is, I think we just still play Richie. I think that's just the better card. Just means that we don't lose something. Probably Emporio at this time. I don't think we need the additional from it. Sure, because we're likely going to lose that anyways. 0 cards open. Sure, low cost, 6K or less. I don't need another one of those. Doesn't matter. 7 there, and then just big numbers across the board. With 5 cards in hand, they can't survive this. Oh, double. Oh, I had the 1. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, Josu just makes sense because we just have such a wide board. It's probably the card that I would consider bumping up to 3 copies because I feel we get a lot of advantage from it. Because again, it's very easy for us to put a lot of bodies on board. Maybe take out 1 new gate for a 3rd Josu. All right, we'll play 1 more. As long as this game doesn't go horribly, we'll probably play some ranked with this deck. We'll probably play some ranked with it. I think Ivankov's still very good. Yeah, honestly, we're playing quick plays, right? So I think that Shanks was not they're not, 4 million or 4 billion bounty Shanks, but yeah, Richie being able to be like a block, like it finds it's an animal that's a blocker that it just does everything. It's a weird niche card that just fits a lot of different roles. All right. Oh, we're playing against Anel. Interesting. They're going first. We're going second. We didn't see any of our 3 drops. We saw a 3 drop on this one. We see double. Oh, okay. Here's the sick play. Put this on top. All right, let's see if they attack us. Are they going to starve us? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're getting big money. Big money. Big money. And probably should put Richie out there. That's fine. Yeah. What do we do? What do they do against this? All right, we got all the choppers in the world. And another one. Big money. Big money. This is absurd. That's fine. That one can whiff. That one whiffing, it feels a little bit worse. They're too good. Yeah. I don't know. That was definitely me high rolling though. I'll try this again. It was a pretty good high roll. They're going first, so we're going second. We have double Emporio, but I want to be greedier. That is semi greedier. We could play out Monet early, which I'm kind of tempted to do. We could also play Richie out early. Yeah, why not? Oh, they defending. Charlotte Cracker. Interesting. I guess we attack with this first. See what we get off of it. Honestly, Richie feels kind of better here. don't think we need another chopper. Though we could play it right now and then just be very... Yeah. Alright. This is not terrible. Sure. Okay, so they're going to get rid of it anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see what this does. Alright, no more attacking into them. Place this at the top. Just pass. Yeah, I'll go down to 2. Alright, can we do anything to make this, like, tiny enough? Need to give it -4, so we need another -2, so we could. Let's do this first. Okay, that is tempting. Place on main deck top. I think we actually just keep this here. And we have one open for this, right? We give it another -2, because we can do... we'll start with this one. Okay, that makes this way easier. We'll play Otama here. We'll play Beckman here. And then we pass. Sure. 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 All right, we get there. GG. GG, GG. All right. We didn't play against anything super meta besides that one Shanks, and the Shanks player gave me second, which I felt was wrong. But let's do some ranked games. We'll do some ranked games now. Oh, actually, let me press the right buttons. Yeah, play ranked. Yeah, again, like I think the only card I would consider playing that I'm not already playing is like a third Jozu for maybe a Newgate. I think that's like the only like minor change. Everything feels really good though. Everything feels pretty good. I would maybe try to put like one more animal in the build, but I think we're maxed out on the copies that we currently have, right? Yeah, like I think the only thing like maybe is like putting in a copy or two of like Hiking Bear. I don't know if there's any other 2-drop animals that would be good too. I really do like Monet in the build too. Are there any other let's see, red and blue, and we make it animal. Yeah, there's a super duckbill. These are Animal Kingdom, which is different. There's Moosey. We don't have a leader. You know, eventually you could maybe add this Chopper, but we don't have Straw Hat. Honestly, that Chopper might not be as good for us. Yeah, if there was like a 2-drop vanilla animal, maybe we'd consider playing it. But I don't think there is, right? Yeah, there's not another 2-drop animal we can use, which is fine. Which is fine. Why Ducks over Hiking Bear? Because you can play it off Marco. And there's also, like, off of Emporio. And there's also some weird turns where you can actually want to bounce it back. Let's see. Buggy. Buggy, huh? Buggy with Richie and Emporio is probably fine. Yeah, this is probably fine. I don't know. I have a bad win rate against Buggy, so I got to be careful. They can just get me. Okay, Mr. 1. Interesting. Honestly, I think 3-drop Chopper's the better card. Oh, we should have played out Richie. I don't know what we were doing. I meant to play him out. That was my bad. Whoops. That can be bad news. Jeez. Okay, we have every Richie in our deck. I meant to play him out, though. That was my bad. One of these. Do we not have a 2K in our hand? Nope. Cool. Cool. Yeah, definitely would have had Richie, because we could have used Richie to get rid of that. We can get rid of this Buggy next turn. So it's not like dire. Yeah, we did make a mistake, though. Yeah. Beep. If they play another Buggy, though, we're in trouble. Oh no, someone told me we have no 2Ks in our hand. I don't know who did that. We still have no 2Ks? Brutal. No attackies, huh? Okay. We have a 2K in our hand now. Probably bottom deck Emporio. I don't think we need that card anymore. At least a blocker. Another blocker. Yeah, that was a bit of a rougher start, though. These 7K bodies are gonna wreck us. But yeah, it was a mistake from not playing Richie. I should have played it. Like, I just goofed. Super goofed. But maybe we can recover. Yeah, but that was, if we lose this, I think it's more pilot error than the deck. Do they play pudding? I really want to go 2-1. So we will. Just in case there's some funny business. Yeah, they play pudding? Alright. That's probably for the best then. Sure. That didn't feel like the play. Right? Alright, what feels good for us? What feels like our play? So we can like do some fancy plays where we attack with Chopper, clear board, but then I think we kind of need this card around. Let's start with this. That card is fine. You can bounce back either one of these. This one we want to bounce back, so probably this one. Missing this sucks, especially with all these new gates. I guess I should have put Richie on top to just guarantee that we'd find something. Yeah, that's pretty brutal, actually. Yeah, another mistake. I think that's enough, but not happy about it. If we could have bounced something, like if we could have kept this Chopper around, been way happier. And we would have been able to pressure that Mihawk a little bit more. But it's fine. Again, yeah, if we lose, it's because of me, not because of the deck. Especially because we should have been able to use Chopper. We should have used Chopper's effect to put Richie on top to guarantee that it hit. I'm pretty bad at knowing what that sequencing is. I know it's like looking at it is really simple, but I'm used to the way that you like use the chopper, like the macro effects, way different for this build than where you would use for like the more traditional builds. So I'm definitely not used to it. These are just a lot of words for saying that I'm a bad player. So in case you, I'm not trying to say I'm a good player. Blocker would be rested. So the difference would that be that the blocker would be rested, but then I bounce it back to hand with Jozu, and then I play it again for 2. So I have 2 blockers up right now. It's mostly just to have a card for Jozu to be able to bomb back. I think I have. Do we defend this? I think we just have to block this. They can go 17. They can go 7-8 if they think that's going to win them the game. I would take the 7 and then just get rid of the 8. They know I have a 1k in hand. I know they have a 1k in hand and then 3 mystery cards, but most the cards that are in hand likely don't have counter, because otherwise they would have used it. So they probably have at least 1 10 drop in their hand right now. Sure. Sure. Would they discard? Yeah. GG. And it's good numbers. All right. Yeah, I'll do a rematch. Honestly, that was a I think pretty fun game. I'd be down to play. This is not you know, a quote unquote real game, but I can get greedier. That is greedier. That is very greedy. Goodbye, my new gates. Maybe I should just bomb deck the Seaquake. Yeah, we got no hits on that one. I guess they're gonna try to play 5-drop, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Do we get rid of it next turn thanks to Beckman? If we had another hit though, it'd feel better. They have double buggy. Double buggy is extremely bad for us. They got double buggy. I'm in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble now. We need to find another backbin or grab blade. That's none of those. Okay. You draw the card first. If we can get rid of this buggy, we start winning. That's going to make it close to being able to get rid of that buggy. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still a little off. Thank you for your continued service. Do we want to play another blocker? Likely. I'm just going to say that, yeah, we aren't removing that card anytime soon. Got Croc. Peel off. Peel off, you say? Peel off. That is a good card. Now. Honestly, I don't think we need this card anymore. If we're being super honest. Maybe we should have kept it, though. For some reason I thought that card cost a little bit less. I should run pudding. I don't think I have room for it, to be honest. Then being down to one card is... I should have kept the Red Rock. Red Rock was probably better to keep, to be honest. Because if they play a blocker here, we have to, like, get rid of it the hard way. And we also have protection in case they try to get rid of Marco on a KO. Uh, 1K. Block there. They can get rid of blocker and then attack with this at 5 and 8. But they know the last card in my hand is a 2K. So they won't do that. I see. I mean, sure. Okay. Yeah, we have to just go for game, right? 766 is 1219 plus 9 is 28. 28 divided by 3 is 9, 9, 10. And 9, 9, 10. Yeah, if we had Red Rock here, we would have won. That was just better math. These are both 6s. Yeah. 9, 9, 10. Yeah. GG. Game 3? Game 3? Where maybe you don't play 3 buggies? Let's go second. You know, this does answer buggy. And we do have, yeah, this is a good hint. Especially because we can answer buggy on curve. Dang. Do we 2-1 this? No. It's not worth. Sure. So much pudding. We got Croc. We got Mihawk. Please stop. All right. Okay, we've got some leverage. That does stink a little bit. Yeah, I think we lost. We can 2-1 here. That is brutal. Hey, we can go for... This doesn't have blocker either, right? Because we need to kind of get rid of that, right? Gross. Oh, we did the wrong order again. We're just bad. This needs to be able to find a blocker. That helps. Yeah, we just lose. GG. GG. Yeah, the 8-drop promo, I mean, we even had answers to it, but them having, I think they played 2 of them? Yeah, that definitely hurts this matchup a lot. I think that's very fair. I wouldn't expect, I still don't think Buggy's meta for the record. Even though I consistently lose to it. Why not go 7-7 there with the chopper? Maybe you're right. Because I wanted to keep one open for my great private lobby. I wanted to keep one open for Shut Up and Come With Us in case we found a blocker. Oh, the thing crashed? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. I didn't crash. It was user error. All right. I like going second still. Chopper is good with this hand. Sure. As good as Nougat is, we only need to see one of them. That card, I hate. Yep. And they got the law. Good for them. I'll definitely defend this, yeah. Sure. I don't think I really care. I think I'd rather just go wider on board, so... Wrong sequencing again. Better sequencing was... I mean, it's not like we were guaranteed to find that, but... yeah, that. We only need to keep... Go 7 out. They're not going to defend us anyways, right? Seems good for them. The one red rock. I was thinking about going 5 and 6, but... Oh well. Oh well. That's one less red rock for Newgate, though, which is good for us. There's also a chance, like... Yeah, that's fine. That I also just like, they have another law? Other law would be sick. Oh, they're sick with it. Sure, we'll just go for it. Whee! Yep. Okay, we have too many cards in our hand. Okay, another one's actually really good. I think the best play is that. Place this on top. Give the minus there. We'll attack there into there. They can block, but then they'd still have to lose a card. And then we can attack Chopper there. I think I'm still okay with this. Because if they attack into it, they still like lose a card. Use this. Okay, no more Choppers for us this game. They have a third law, they're cheating. Okay. Monet at this point. Alright, they whiff their rando. A little bit scary, but we're getting there. Alright, we can clear board. It feels really silly to do so, but we can. Actually... yeah, why not? Why not? Honestly, having another blocker up instead of this one's probably fine. Yeah, this feels good. A bit of a weird play, but I think it's just better. Because now they can't put me down to 0. Unless they have to like work really hard for it. And then we can still like win next turn. Yeah, no blocker. Cool. It doesn't really matter, right? And you give the minus there. Sure. That should be enough to get us the game. Rush Usopp, that's true. Rush Usopp could be the savior they need. This matchup's so brutal for Dofi because they get so close and then we just snooze the rest of the game. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Because they had, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, didn't. I honestly would have played it safe. I would have just removed board knowing that that's just the safer pick every time. And then just chill out again. When blue consistently has a rush card, game is... Dofi is a scary deck. When they have a consistently good rush card. Imagine if there was like a 4/6 card that said return a card to your hand. Get what is it? Yeah, this is probably fine. Get this character gains rush or something. Pretty good. Magra. I think we need that as much. Honestly, let's just get rid of it. That might be a little bit greedy, but now that Jinbei's Band can get a blue Warlord with Rush, probably not. We get another one for our troubles. take this. You're at 5. They got a Nami. They get another Sanji. Yeah, if they had like a 4/6 Warlord that says return a card to your hand, gain rush. Brutal game all of a sudden. Oh, they used the effect. He did his job by blocking. Yep. I got my boy Richie. Honestly, I think with running the animal build, this build is way more consistent into the matchup. They got a radical beam, baby. Best be careful about the radical beam. Currently it's a 6K. How much do you think this deck costs price-wise? I think this is under $100, right? Only, like, maybe expensive card is, like, the Chopper 3-drop, right? Block. I think they should have done more numbers than bigger numbers, if I'm being honest. Another one of these. Get rid of the Nami because you can give it unblockable with the Sanji thing. We're not playing 9-cost Sanji, which I think is correct for this meta. Okay, that card is terrifying. Though we can almost remove it next turn. Yeah, we can remove it next turn. We have to give up a blocker. But that's fine. Yeah, because currently, yeah. Currently this is a 6K. Yeah, I don't know how expensive the Chopper is. He's probably the most expensive card in this deck. Everything else is moderately cheap. Emporio was like expensive at a time. I don't think that's the case anymore. With a Rooney. $5? Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think this deck is under $100 pretty easy. We don't need another new gate. Honestly, do we even... They're not playing the animal build, right? I don't think that we can get punished by doing this. It's a 4K body. If it plays EPO1 chopper, it's $120 at least. Is this... This is not a $30 card, is it? I wouldn't be surprised, but that seems like... I was expecting like $10 maybe. Let me see. Let me see. It's $16. Let me actually make sure that's the English version of it. Oh, he is $30. Wow. I was not aware. I was not aware. Yeah, I honestly that's I knew like EBO1 super rares are weirdly expensive. Well, not weirdly, understandably expensive. Which is why I thought this could be the most expensive card. Unless they have like 3 Zoros, right? It seems bad. I think we actually just do this because I think the other 2 attacks could be larger. Man, if they have 3 Zoros and we don't get 2k of counter, brutal. Oh, they're going for the board clear. All right. I guess the Richie. Let me just pass. They need some very specific cards to be able to win this game now. Yeah. Oh, good. Thank good. See, do you see why we don't attack into that Mulligan at the end? Makes a huge difference. Because it would have given them a way to potentially... I mean, yeah, we're still probably fine, but yeah. Don't give them more resources than they need. Being able to beat Zoro with this deck is incredible, because that generally is our worst matchup. More times than not. Yeah, Cavendish is what, like $40? It's absurd. I see Chopper, so we keep Chopper. The boon used to be like what, $20? Oh no. Oh no. 3-drop Chopper's like $30. Yeah. When playing Newgate there and putting away the Beckman. Maybe you're right. That likely would have been better. All right. 2 Choppers is likely good enough. Yeah, I think this is a very tough deck to play optimally. Let's keep one open for... Actually, we can do that like on the next turn. Yeah, let's just make sure we get like a good hit. And then we can like set this up next turn. I think being able to set this up on like a later turn is just going to be better. 2k and 1k. What are you playing for 4? That's Shiryu. Okay. We can get rid of this card, right? Give it -3 to make it, or give it minus. Yeah. Alright, it's 4k. My God. It's way better than us. All the time, clearly. Okay, we solid choppers. Another Shiryu. Sick. Good job. Alright. Okay, jeez. I'm just so scared. I'm just so terrified. We got a black hole. That's pretty good. Feel like we're still behind though. Yeah. All right, we just need to find Red Rock. Red Rock, we win the game. Eggman forgot. Yeah, I should have given it to Teach. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was bad. It's okay. Yeah. If they didn't hit 3 triggers out of their life, I think we won. Sure, you every turn really hurt too, but this definitely felt way better than like traditional. Why don't you play ace instead of the 11k swing? Because I was somewhat afraid of losing, but I probably should have done that. Because I just have like a 1 card. You're right. I should have done that. Yeah, I was just a better play. I was just like afraid of losing. Because they could have just gone like, they could have just gone for game, and then I lost, right? Maybe? I don't know. You're right. Playing ace was better. I sequenced it incorrectly on the last part. My favorite thing about this deck, though, is that every time I lose, though, I can definitely pinpoint ways that I could be playing better. Which I like. There's definitely decks like sometimes you just win, and then sometimes you just lose, but... See, Lynn got to go first, which feels bad. We're going second, and we have these wonderful cards. I think we're fine. I think having both were good. I think we're actually going to play out this super spotted build squad. And play it and pass, because I want to be able to have targets for Jozu. If they have like Newgate early, though, we just lose, which feels bad. But we'll see. I don't want to, but we will keep this. Yeah, okay, so now we have a better target guaranteed for this. And now we can leak either pressure limb 1-drop or... And now we just have things to do, which is really nice. Okay. Oh yeah, because they get that effect no matter what. Yeah. All right. What card is better? Richie active, or Chopper? I think Chopper rested is better. I'll give them 1 card. What card did they add? Mihawk? Okay. Which is not... What's his name? Which is not Newgate. Newgate's way scarier. We likely just let them get rid of this Chopper. Unfortunately. Which means maybe it should have been Richie. Yep. Get that. Brutal. All right. We can bounce that back to hand if we want. We can also just leave it there. Honestly, I think bullying this card is the correct play. Actually, we can... Yeah, we can't get rid of this card if we wanted to right now. Yeah, I should have played ace on that previous turn for Blackbeard. That was just me being bad. You got it. Unfortunately, I think we have to take this one. Oh, Newgate is very good. That card is very good for us. Ugh, please stop. Though, with your Sakazukis. I think that's a little extraneous. Maybe not. I don't think we need double of these. Honestly, I think this is fine. I'll put them down to 1 or use Blast Breath. They're not full Dawn next turn though. Okay, 2-1. That's fine. Newgate's very difficult for most builds of this deck to interact with, which is really good for us. Yeah, I don't mind if they attack into Richie. Richie still active it as a blocker, which is good. Next turn we can do a double removal with like Otama, Jozu, and Newgate effect, which is really good for us too. Or just Beckman. They can't like do double attack, right? Because I don't want them just to put everything and try to get rid of Newgate. It's painful, but I think we let it go. Yeah, there goes the Richie block. Oh, they're actually playing audio in the year 2025? Bonkers. Bonkers. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, thank goodness that, like, yeah, Mihawk's not in range for that. All right. Honestly, I think our best play is gonna feel a little cheesy. Cheesy Parcheesy, but I think the best play is legitimately Otama, just Otama and leader effect, then that. Yeah, Otama. Who do we want back in hand? Likely Jozu. Or likely the... Bomb deck. I don't think Chopper's doing anything anymore. Get rid of that. We're gonna play Josie for 6. Let's see what happens here first. Okay, that makes that easier. I mean, they can just Sakazuki. Yeah, that's fine though. Okay, they did have Mihawk in hand though, so that's good to know. I think we're starting to stabilize. Also, Harley Quinn for the first... the Harley Quinn with the first sub of the day. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. I hope you are having a fantastic Friday. I know I'm trying to have one. I think we're getting there. I think we're having a pretty good Friday. If they had Sakazuki, they could. Yeah, just block that. Researching, yeah, I'm honestly really excited for Gundam. Honestly, with how they're releasing cards, we're not like super prioritizing putting on the website right now, but once all the star deck data is going to be up there, I'm going to do some more example games once we have those star decks too. And generally speaking, I'm super excited for it. Gundam looks like a lot of fun. I've played a lot of Hearthstone in the past, so it reminds me of that game a lot too. And it just looks like a really, really fun game. Yeah, summer's a bit away. Yeah. I think we need a third Jozu though. Well, yeah, we can just. We don't have to win this turn, right? Nope. We do not. That should be game. They didn't get any new gates, which felt good, and then they miscountered our leader swing, which was helpful for us. The fact that they lost their card and they gave us a 1K, I mean, obviously like a mistake. Because the reason I like Joe's is because we can use it to like bounce stuff back to our hand for like blockers and stuff. Emporio, thank you. We probably have a blast breath. GG. Tough one. Tough one. Yeah, definitely loving this deck right now. Our losses, one loss has been Blackbeard. We did do like a bonus 2 out of 3 against Buggy, and we ended up losing the next 2, even though we won game 1. But we played against Shanks earlier, but it was a newer Shanks player, it seemed. We don't play any Rayleighs. We don't play any Silvers Rayleighs. I do miss it a little bit. I do wonder if Seaquake is worth the addition. I could definitely see us playing one less Seaquake, or a couple less Seaquake, and we can maybe take out Seaquake for 2 Silvers Rayleigh and then maybe a new gate for Jozu. Because I really do like Jozu in the deck. I think it's pretty good. We have none of our cards to help us search this. Okay. This is maybe the good opener. We'll see. But yeah, no major notes. Double Sanji. Double Sanji. Boop. Okay, there's This card's just broken, right? Just very good. And they did get the Ichi. That's just game. This is currently at a 4K. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have put the Dawn on somewhere else if I was doing this effect. Yeah, that was maybe a mistake. Oh well, I'm not sweating. Yeah. That sequencing could have been a little bit better. Sure. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna lose that anyways. We get to save one of these though. Yeah, because I think returning the duck to hand was still correct. I don't like Sequake as much in this deck. I think 2 7s is just better. Oh, we whiff though? That's less good. And they got Ichi number 3. You got it. Four Sanjis. Alright, I mean to put top deck. I'm into bottom deck. Whoops. I'm just making all kinds of mistakes. should have been a 9k attack. Didn't matter. Good to know. Alright, they've played Ichi 3 times. Do they have the 4th? I rage you. And they can likely get rid of one of these new gates, but not both. Okay, never mind. They can get rid of both. But then if they don't play a blocker, we win? Which is nice. I mean, we're losing this anyways, right? Because they can't attack into this. Sure. A lot of discards. Pass. Okay, that does not that much. They get the Tony Chopper. So they're gonna play the Reiju. Reiju's gonna let them draw a bunch of cards. They're at 5 cards. We might lose this one. No, they could have just played that for 4 to draw 2, but they still need to play Chopper, right? It has to be played. They got Niji. I mean, they can Niji get rid of the Richie. Oh, they're bouncing back in hand, okay, because they're afraid of losing still. They have 5, 5, 8. Nope. I'm doing this no matter what. So if I hit Seaquake, it's the better R Marco. Newgate is the same. Alright, because they're both 7s. But I'm just gonna... sure. Alright, this has to hit. Are we lose? It has to be 5 and 6. Yeah, GG's. And yeah. What did we do wrong? I don't... That game I felt... there. I mean, they found 3 Ichis, which is kind of dumb, but like not unusual. I'm Canadian, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, if we had Marco, right, it'd be 5 cost, which would make it 8. And they still had that much. Yeah, them getting rid of the chopper was the right play, even though it was kind of weird. I need a Seaquake, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I needed Seaquake, which I think I got rid of early. I think I bomb decked one early. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, bouncing chopper was the right play. They would have lost if they didn't do that. Because if we used Red Rock on it, then honestly Red Rock might have, if we had chopper, Red Rock might not even been the best play. Host. Was it better just to use the Newgate effect though? Because our final swings would have been 2 and 5 is 7, 17. It would have been 7 and 8. No. 8 and 9? 8 and 9 might have been better numbers, to be honest. We get to go second. We have the Emporio. I want to get greedier. Oh, we got so much greedier. We'll do mid greed. They'll hit us, right? They'll hit us. They counted an 8, yeah. Crazy how that ended up on the top of my deck. Oh, we did it wrong again. I'm so bad at this sequencing. We should have attacked. We needed to attack with that first. That's dumb. I'm dumb. Let me play this out. I think we still play another one, though. We whiff on that one, and there goes most of our choppers now. Yeah, I'm just bad. That better sequencing would have been way better. Oh well. Alright, we could get rid of this, right? I think just doing both of these first just feels better. Because now he kind of feels obligated to block this one. Sure. And then they haven't used their leader effect yet, so... Bomb deck. We're going to 7 Dawn. Probably at this point Marco, right? And we just play out ace. Attack first is better because I could have stacked the top of my deck for this effect here. That card's good. Yeah, they got it. But we gotta do this fun, sneaky play. It's still better just probably to keep that active, right? I do not need this card anymore. I guess we could have kept it up. Yeah, we should have kept it up just in case we wanted to. That's fine. 6. I haven't used leader effect. I think this is better. We go 6 here. A leader effect minus. Oh, they don't? Okay, cool. We just don't do anything. Yeah. I'm not. Do not think that I'm doing the best to play this deck. I am not. Silvers. Uh-oh. What are they doing playing good cards against me? That's not really loud. Do we need a third new gate? I don't think so. Yeah, I really do like this deck, though. I think it has like a lot of cool synergies. So far, Shanks has been a good matchup if we go second. I don't know how much worse it is if we go first. Sure. Yeah, not bothered. Not bothered. I don't think we lose 2. Sincerely, I don't think we lose next turn. Alright, I think I'm doing this every time, though. Currently, this is a 7K. I don't care if I put them down to 0, right? You have 9 Dawn available. Soup you dig. Thank you likewise for the game. Appreciate it. Currently, this is a 6K. They can Red Hawk. Now they just lose. Zoro, huh? Actually, that's not too surprising. It's 8 and 8, right? Is there any extra numbers that I don't know about? Probably not. I could have gone for game last turn, but I think just bullying them from cards like that just felt better. Just meant that they had like a low chance of winning next turn. I don't like the best play they could have done was play another what is it? Yeah, I was trying to play make it so I could do the I think I should have started with, if I was looking that right, I think Monet was likely the best start. So we start with Monet, use the effect, get the minus on the dragon, and then use leader effect to give the minus to the dragon. So it's a 6k, and then we keep bullying it, and if they don't let us bully it, then we just go and whatever it. That was probably the better play. I think we should have just started with Monet. Just to have 8 Dawn, because being able to finish with Jozu to bounce Otama back to hand and play Richie, that is the better Dawn usage. For sure. For sure. I think that was likely better. So good call. Good call. Oh, okay. Another Shanks will go second again. We don't have any of our broken cards. We have a lot of our broken cards. We'll hit the GLH IUF. Draw, place this on top. Pass a Rooney. We will got our good card. Seaquake would be good against that, but we're fine for now. I guess we should start with this attack just in case. Would love to have a 2K in hand. That's fine. Because I know that they're going to play out. Yeah, Lucky Roo's the best card right there. Which means I probably should have tried to keep around the... 1-7 now. It doesn't matter. better. Yeah, keeping the chopper around might have been better. That's fine for now. They have to have backman right now. If they don't, they're behind. And if they do, we will Otama Marco it. I think they were wondering if they should attack into me. Oh, no copies of it. Card's too important. Jozu is a good card. I guess good thing we put that there. The also tactical banana with the follow. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. What's the reason to not go lethal there? Because we can't lose on the next turn, and we can set up a better lethal on the turn after that. That's why I didn't go lethal. There is no card in the game that lets us lose next turn, and we only get value out of their hand. Let's see. Also, I saw. I'm sorry for missing this. Ben, thank you very much for the support. And you're playing from Ireland. I hope you get in. I think we should. Yeah. We have a 256 cap, so I don't think we're gonna hit that. Even for a Sunday, maybe. I've hit like 200 people, but generally I've never really hit a 256. Yeah, you got it. I don't think we need Emporio anymore. Do I want to put this back into my hand? Is that worth it right now? No, I don't think so. I guess we start with the 6. Bleed their hand. They gave me a 2K for that? Worth. They can play 10-drop Shanks and then we just red rocket away. Sure, the Corgi. I don't really have a great way to do so. That's fine. Okay, this is 7. Using that on and not on the 10 drop is a little bit scary. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we have to let this go. Chopper can help us get some removal on this card next turn. That card is kind of good. Yeah, okay. Silvers, huh? Just click. Alright, it worked anyways, but geez, I should not have done that. Yeah, Chopper and Newgate, yeah, is really good. I meant to just put that there. There's some weird scenarios if he's got double 5-drop Luffy we lose, so I want to keep this 1-drop in hand. There's one. Yeah, it was a misclick. I meant to just put that on leader. 9, 10. There's no way, right? There's nothing that they can do to win, right? Listen, I know I'm slow rolling. There's nothing. I'm 15, right? Yeah, there's nothing, right? There's legitimately nothing that they can have to get them into 15, right? Because Rad Beam double 2K. Yeah. And no Vista. Okay, I tried. Yeah, I'm liking this deck though. It's been very fun. Yeah. Max is Rad, double 2. And leader effect, which is essentially 9K combo. So that they can't even tie. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Beep. So we're fine. Yeah. We're probably playing for another couple games. Let's see. Oh. Okay, this matchup can be definitely tough for us. That's a lot of boys and girls. Sure. No 10 costs and 4 dragons. It might have been. Oh, that helps us a lot. Bottom deck this. Yeah, we'll take it. I think having 2 standing cards are a little bit tougher to deal with. And there can be some situations where this can help us if we have like a Marco next turn. Get rid of something. Because they can get rid of Ivankov, but I don't think they can get rid of both things. Also with Seaquake, there are some like situations where we can get some good removal cards too. Yeah, I like this to start off first. Not having any 2Ks is brutal though. I don't need another one of these. I don't think I need another one of these. Yeah, they're just going to Lucci that away. Yeah, that's fine. I have like 1 card in their trash right now. Take this 9. Please don't be Tempest Kick. Ugh. We could have been like... We should have... I mean, we could have played around that, right? I don't think we win if we do that, though. I think we're still fine to do those numbers, but it just felt bad, right? I have not looked into 0 things about rotation, and mostly because I think it's pretty useless to do so right now because we don't know the full card pool. Maybe when we're closer to set 14, maybe, right? Once we get that knowledge, probably I'll start looking into it, but I don't think you should really worry about any of that right now, if I'm being super honest. I don't think we're playing much set 1 cards except for literally Seaquake right now. We're playing 5-cost Marco, Otama, I guess. So there are some like cards we are playing. Yep, you got him. What are we playing for 6? No way you're gonna let me keep MMA around. Tempest Kick. Interesting. I guess this one doesn't super matter. This is just better to bounce back with Jozu if they keep it around. Another Tempest Kick. This is definitely a matchup where Sanji is a really good card, but I think we're fine without it. I really wish our 3-drop survived, though. We should have... I guess we should have attacked in a different order. We should have just done 7 first. It just feels bad to like not have Monet's effect actually do anything. Here we go. Spandine. Here comes the good deck stupid stuff. Yeah, we can't save that if we wanted to. I think that order was fine. Sure. I don't mind cards. Ugh. Brutal. That might lose us the game. want to even give that back. Yeah. This matchup definitely I think this is one of our harder matchups, to be honest. I've once or twice in my life I have played that version of the deck, believe it or not. I have played it several times. If you can believe it. Yeah, we just lose. GG. If we had Rush, we could have actually won. Because we could have gone 5-3 here, 6-7, 7-7 even. I think if we had Ace, we won. So maybe it wasn't off the top of the deck there. But yeah, they have too much removal for us though. So I definitely think that's one of our tougher matchups. Yeah, I do think like Lucci is one of our hard matchups that we can. But like it's not as present, right? Mark Anna was a Sanji. No, but I don't think it's good in this format, if I'm being honest. We have 3-drop to play 2-drop or another 3-drop. Seems good. Yeah. Honestly, I'll probably play this out for 2 because we can bounce it back with that. And GLHF, by the way. Definitely not last minute. Sanji, crazy. Place this at top of deck. Go there. Play this to play this. End turn. You got him. 6 at life. No copies of that is pretty good for us. I guess we should have used leader effect. Yeah, I should have attacked with Chopper first. You're correct. That sequencing I've messed up like every time. I think this one's just still better though. And they can get rid of Emporio if they want to, which feels bad. They definitely could have sequenced it so that they didn't do that. But it's okay. Yeah. There was bad sequencing on my side. We could have definitely played around it. But if they play out Beckman, we have our own Beckman to answer theirs, which is good. We have a 2k to save that. How did I know? That's even better. All right. I think we do this. They can use leader effect and minus, and if they just use a 2k, then we just pass with a blocker up. Yeah, I still got a target for both. Yeah, but I think I got it like a little bit lucky, but meta's last. It's a little bit complex. It's not super straightforward, but they last quite a while in this game. Or at least can last quite a while in this game. All right, what are we feeling? What are you doing for 9? I also like playing Newgate here because Beckman just answers silvers better, which is likely their next card. Yeah. Oh, really? Sure. Or I could do like a fun play. I don't think I need Seaquake anymore. So I could get rid of this. Currently this is a 6k, right? But I think honestly I really want to play Chop Route is the thing. I think that was just best play, unfortunately. I think there could have been like some trickier plays we could have done. Maybe if we didn't like... No, we had to do that. Big boy Shanks, yeah. Cards in hand, I don't think we can lose. You got it. You got it. All right. Currently a 7k body. We can like make it a 5k and start bullying it. I like this play. They can still Red Hawk my chopper, but I don't super care. Because we have so much counter in hand. They kind of need like another 10-drop Shanks or another dragon. Another 10-drop Shanks, I think we just lose the game. And that's all we can do about that. These numbers are brutal. $13. 7, 9, 11, 13. Yeah, we can get there. All right. And they left one open like a pro. Yeah, we're not winning. We lost. I think my numbers are like. Yeah, we just lose. They just got to Shanks. We can't do anything about it. I think if it's really just being very poor against that Red Hawk play. If Emporio stayed on the board, we'd get so much more draws and stuff. Cool. Sick. Good player. GG. Yeah. It's not our fault. Clearly, right? I'm joking. It definitely was our fault. Not seeing Red Rock to get rid of the Shanks, though, on curve felt really bad. We don't really have any fantastic ways to get rid of Shanks once it hits the board, too. Yeah, Red Rock not seeing it was rough, but we only played 2 copies of it, so it strictly was I needed to sequence that one turn better. If I sequenced that one turn better, I think we had a better chance, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough. All right, they get to go first, so they're winning. Good to know. I guess we'll keep this hand. Yeah, I could definitely see like taking out a copy of Seaquake for it. Yeah, Shanks and Blackbeard for sure. All right, well. I don't think... Will we find an animal off the top? Yeah, I'm confident. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am. We'll find 3-drop. All right. Do they have Newgate? Oh, they do have Newgate. That's cool. But now they have to like choose one of these to stay around active. Yeah, that's the right choice. Please stop giving me this card. All right, do they have a second new gate? Not seeing Marco right now feels worse. I think honestly we need, I don't know, we have 3 Marcos and 3 Ace. You can take this 2K. Do you have another new gate? That's just as bad as another new gate. I don't think we need Red Rock, if I'm being super honest. We'll play this active. So, I mean, they could, like, use Newgate to attack into it, like, afterwards, but it also means, like, Sakazuki has to go face. Never mind. We got Mihawk, which is a scary card. We kind of have to take this one. Chopper, good timing. We don't have any 2Ks, so we kind of have to take this one too. What are you doing for 3? And now? Dofi, huh? Block 1K. We lost. It's too bad. Newgate to get rid of Chopper that early. Just there's nothing we can do about it. They like. I don't want to sound dumb. They get to go first and play 1-drop Limb. Most decks lose to that. A lot of decks just lose to that. It's just too good. And we haven't seen a single 2K yet, which I think is dumb too. Sure. Sick. Concede. GG. Just better players. Unfortunate. Even with all the consistency buffs we get from this deck, we still can definitely miss a lot of it, which is unfortunate. We've been enjoying the deck for most of the day. This has been pretty... These last 3 games have been pretty upsetting. Lucci, I think, is a bad matchup for sure. Shanks, we got like a little bit unlucky, and then Lim got to go first, so they win. Shanks game we also misplayed, so that was definitely our fault for that one. Katakuri. Oh, cool. This matchup is also really bad for us when we only have 4 life. When we only have 4 life. And they get to go second too. Sure. All right. I'm just playing ranked today. My apologies. I guess just the blocker boy. We do have like some tempo to go. Did you guys see that? I saw that. Just making sure you guys also saw that. Just making sure you guys also saw that. We miss. And there goes the rest of Shut Ups and Come With Us. You hate to see it. Goodbye, Marco, too. Sure. We're still at 4 life. Did they? Okay. How? Oh, it was Nami. Nami effect. I see. My choppers live. Mostly. Mostly live. Alright, you got him. Sure. Cool. I think like every card that they've played has been a trigger so far. It has. Like, legitimately every card we've hit out of life has been a trigger so far. Yeah, what a weird game. It disconnects. Okay. How can you disconnect when you literally hit like 7 triggers that game? Like what more could you ask for, legitimately? Legitimately, what more could you ask for as the... I mean, I got super lucky, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I got super lucky because my choppers just kept playing, but like... Yeah, they popped like 2 cards on my board every turn, and I did not care. They hit 2 Namis out of life. They hit what else did they hit? They hit like a beige, I think. Just a bunch. Did they play something off the... I don't think they... Zero cost, yep. Zero cost at 0 life. Something else. Maybe they only hit like 4 triggers, but they're all like... I mean, and they're category players, right? And they saw the 0 cost event and put it at the bottom of their deck, right? It's not absurd. It's not absurd, but like... They saw like everything. They had some really good hits. They had above average trigger luck, I feel like. I don't think attacking 4 with the Shirahoshi was the play, though. That seemed like a troll move. They should have just made big number with Katakuri. You know what I'm saying? I think that was a bit of a troll play. But, I mean, I could see, like, where it could have, like, worked. It just didn't. This matchup is allegedly bad for us. Probably because we only have 4 life. Oh, they're going first, though. We have this pretty good going second hand. So we will keep it. Yeah, I will say, like, yeah, Chopper going off does feel pretty toxic most of the time. I will not deny. Honestly, all these cards are really good. We'll see if we need Seaquake. See if we just trolled. Oh, 2K out. You got a 2020 Chopper. You got a block there. Let's see what's at the top of our deck. Yeah, let's put Monet there. See if they block. It did not. Yeah, the fact that they have like no removal is really good. Chopper is better if we can play it off the 1 cost event when they're not expecting it, I feel like. Sure. Sure. That card is really good, but we can use it later. Okay, attack 6 first. And then another 6 with an... Oh no, play Chopper and then another 6 with... And we get a draw card. Another Chopper. At 7 Dawn. We can Newgate, or if they leave Chopper survive, we can do some other stuff. Alright, Luffy into Uta. Wherever they attack, we're getting out of it. 2, 1. We're still at 6 Dawn. We're gonna play Shanks to get rid of Newgate, right? Or so we're still at 4 life. Which is absurd. Okay, just backlight. Okay, so Newgate surviving is huge. Yeah, I think that just means we win now. Brook into Uta, sure. None of these are really doing anything though. Kid up the top, that's good to know. You can get rid of that. Honestly, I think the card draw is more important at this point. I can get the guaranteed removal on... I think we're like guaranteed to remove it anyways, right? I don't need that card anymore. 4-4. And then we just go big 8, yeah. And what do I do? Like 9-drop Shanks doesn't do anything, especially because we can just Red Rock away. I like my card draw too much. I'm sorry. I mean... And then you just don't lose by clearing board. We just win. That felt pretty good. That felt like a pretty easy matchup. Worst case, they play another kid, and then we just Red Rocket. Like, and if they play Tashigi, we can just okay, all right. Do it again. Yeah, GG. Yep. Yeah, man. When you can just keep Emporio on the board, it is like quickly one of the best cards in the game. It's absurd. It's absurd. I do like Seaquake is not a bad card either. Weird. Let's go second. This hand is likely good enough. Sure. Yeah, because if we top deck the 1-drop event, that's just better for us. Alright, they already get rid of that. They get which Kuzan. Alright, that's not 4-drop Shiryu. Alright, draw a card. All the cards in our hand are pretty good right now. Are we gonna... All the cards are just good right now, I'll be honest. Which makes it kind of difficult to choose. This feels bad. I think it's Chopper. I think Chopper's the worst card in our hand. Unsure, though. Definitely could be a mistake, but I think being able to play Monet out and have 2 cards standing means it's really difficult for Teach to interact with, and then we can have like a good Jozu play, and if not, we can just use Ace instead. I think all that just makes sense. They have not found a Shiryu yet. I will take take that. No trigger effect. An Augur. They have a Lafitte. That card might be better to get rid of next turn. Alright, they do have 4-cost Shiryu. Okay, that makes plays like a little bit different. But not... because they... yeah, I think we just... I don't think Otama's going to get as much use in this matchup. Six costs are also pretty tough for this deck to interact with. They discard a Shiryu to get another Shiryu, so they have another one in hand. I don't need another Emporio. Maybe I should have, though. What are they doing for the extra one? Oh, they're just playing Kuzan? Oh, to go into Shiryu? Okay. That's fine. I'm not too bothered by that. Them being at 5 life still is problematic. Okay. Because they did that... yeah, because they did that, we'll play Ace for 5. Attack here. We should have used this effect first. Don't pop Monet. Okay, cool. Draw a card. Place that on top. Attack there. End turn. Got some pretty good defenses right now. Ace is going to be mildly difficult for them to remove. Another Shiryu is mean. Sure. Sure, I'll take this one. We're just getting like no super good cards, huh? This being able to help us get rid of Shiryu is good, but they could also just play 1 for 4. Okay, they're gonna play 1 for 4. Cool. Oh, Burgess? Burgess? Can we get rid of a Burgess with Seaquake? We might. Yeah, you have to, you pretty much have to use leader effect here. Because otherwise I just get to Jozu it away. Oh, that's right, it does KO. You're right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Correct play from them. I don't have any on play, so even if I had... oh, that card is great. Put that on top. Give the minus there. Maybe Seaquake's not that bad. Eggman, I definitely forgot he doesn't have his on-play from Chopper. But that's okay. It's okay. Kuzan into Shiryu, pop that. Fair. Top 3. You got stronger. And they really can't attack with Burgess. I do wish we had Newgate. Newgate would be very kind. Ooh. Sure. This might be overkill, but I think it needs to happen. I think that was our best play. Oh, they're not playing 10 drop. Good knowledge to know. Playing another Burgess. Oh, cool. Double Burgess. They kind of need to use their leader effect still. Yeah, okay. So we lose, right? Yeah, we just lose. Great identification from them on like what our plays look like. I guess like the only thing is like draw. Okay, actually, blocker's good. Yeah, Gravity Blade is clearly a good card. This card's never gonna see play. we should put him bottom. If this pulls a blocker, we might win. So we should put him bottom, in case we did. Got another 10-drop teach. Oof, we almost missed it. Another blocker now. That's another blocker. But I don't know if we're going to be able to... It depends on the last card if it has counter or not, which it likely does. But we have, like, that's the only way we win. Yeah, all their attacks are bigger than 9. Yeah, GG. Yeah, there's no way for it. This matchup still seems really tough, to be honest. Like, it was obviously really tough when we were trying to play Sanji and we had no on-plays. I think they played against it really well, but I'd have to really know what my matchup for Blackbeard is. Because this one still seems really tough, and the existence of 4-cost Shiryu causes us a lot of pain still. Like, the double Burgess that turn was great from them. And not to, like, how do I say it? I think our opponent played really well. I think they had a good understanding of what my deck could do. So because of that, like, they got to 10 Dawn and it didn't, you know, drop the 10 drop as soon as possible, and I think that was a strong play from them. So I do think that helped them a lot too. I'm not the thing I'm not trying to say is like, oh, of course we lost. We had a good opponent, but I think that because they knew the matchup, that helped them out a lot. Sure. It's weird going first. This is gonna be silly. No, wait a minute. They left 2 up. They're playing the animal build too. Okay, so we knew it. I still don't want to give... I mean, I guess they have to, like, we have to attack still. Sure. Yeah, you got that one. Yep. Maybe we should have done that differently. That's the one we definitely wanted to get rid of. Yeah, that was troll from us. That's too bad. This will eat up an attack. Yeah, that was bad. That's just bad math. What are you doing for 5? Chopper, cool. To play out. Chopper, cool. Bomb deck that. They have another event, surely. Cool. They've hit that every time. Yeah, I misplayed though. That was just me being greedy for sure. Yeah, rightfully punished for just bad play. Yeah. Cool. Good. GG's. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing we can do. Besides just be better players at that point. Yeah, we should have just really made sure we got rid of that 3-drop chopper, because then having Newgate every turn was better. We were greedy and we got punished for it. I think this is uphill, especially going second. Us going first and them going second. But I also think they were a little fortunate with what they got too. But that's just like how the deck works. All right, I'm almost done. I don't think I'm playing 100% today. Do you have the deck list? Yeah, it's really clearly on the website. Like, I'm not even trying to be like, but yeah, just go to OP10, just go to deck list table, and then you search Marco, and then here it is. It's right here. Bam. That is probably the best way to do that. All right. We're playing against Shanks. They're probably going to take second away from us. Correct. We have a lot of 3-drop choppers. I guess. I don't think we need this many. We get to play this. They're going to play Lucky Roo. Oh, they're not playing Lucky Roo. That is good news for me. Oh, they also are playing Chopper, huh? That sucks. Yeah, no, you played super well. I misplayed though. Like, I'm not trying to like take your win away from you, but I definitely could have played a little bit better too. Zorro. When I'm going to 7 Dawn? Yeah. I'm not gonna play on a 6 drop, right? We don't have enough Dawn for that. Yep. One of these. One of these. At this point, 5 and 6 is just better. Oh, you were the Blackbeard. Okay, yeah. The play with the double, not doing 10 drop on 10 was good. I haven't really. Oh boy, brutal. Is it worth the double ones? Sure. I'll go down to 0. I guess just to make sure. Yeah, that we hit something. I should have done bigger. I could have also attacked with Marco to make the numbers weirder. Sure. That's good. I mean, there's definitely, like, there could have been numbers for us to go for game. For some reason, I'm afraid they have, like, Goldie Roger. Yeah, I think there's a heads-up play. All right. Here's kind of where we're at. We could go for game right now, right? We could definitely go for game. It would be 10, and that's there. Hear me out. You want 7 left? We'll probably block. Oh shoot! I did too big of a number. I did way too big of a number. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. For some reason, I'm like, oh, I can just play this back for 2. I need to stop playing this deck. I need to stop playing. I'm not 100%ing this. Making a lot of silly mistakes. If I was going to do it like that, I should have bounced back with Jozu first, and then put Richie at the top. Yeah, we just now lose to bad numbers because we didn't have blocker on top. Unfortunate. Yeah, we threw that game again. Yeah, brutal. Yeah, they could have just 100 different ways. Yeah. I'll play one more game. See if we can get a... No GG, just... Shanks players, am I right? Just be like, clearly I won. Clearly. Line with the blocker. Would have done it as well. As in gone for game, yeah. Because their hand was really bricky, right? You could have gone for game. Okay, we get the game too. Luckily, for whatever reason, they get to choose if they go first or second again, even though like we just played this matchup. That's cool. That's fun. Oh, never mind. Everything rescinded. Immediate courtesy. Sure. Immediate. Immediate courtesy. We probably should have played Richie on 2. That actually might be better. Yeah, that's better because we can play these both active. Oh boy. The reason this is important is in case yeah, because if they play out what's his name? We don't have any 2Ks. Now we do. Alright, they're definitely... Oh, they're not? Chopper, huh? Going to 7 down. All right, this opens up like a lot of different plays, which is good, but also scary. I think we're like Jozu. I think is not the best play, so we definitely do this. I don't think we need 2 of these. Bottom this, get rid of that. Play this for 5. We'll attack here. And we'll attack there. And we have an event in hand in case they want to get rid of our Marco. They'll likely just get rid of Emporio though. Yeah. Find the backman. No, they did. Alright. Yeah, we have to play backman, which means that we have to do this. What did we get? No, we did not. The red rock is good. Duck Squad's gonna do something someday. Thank you for your service, Emporia. Dragon, yeah. Surprising. All right. Oh, this is a good turn. Okay. We're at 10, right? Bomb deck that. Draw a card. Place this on top. Seven here. We'll play out blocker. And we pass. They 10-drop Shanks, we have another red rock for it. And we can get back 3-drop with this, which is good. Oh, Newgate. Interesting. Interesting choice. Card's better. That is abysmal. Do you see all these good cards we're losing now? That is abysmal. Brutal. Skiddly do with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do I rather have... honestly? think I'd rather have a blocker up than... because they can do, like, some funny stuff. We'll see if that's correct. We got a Luffy rush. Okay. No double 2Ks. Okay, cool. I knew it. I knew Roger was in there. Did you guys see that? I knew it. I knew he was in the hand the entire time. I knew it. Knew it. This will be last game of the day. We're at 8-8. We're at 8-8. Yeah, that's why we didn't go down to 1. Honestly, I really like having Shut Up and Come with us in our opening hand, so we'll likely keep. We're going odd curve, right? This is pretty good odd curve. Yeah, I think this is a hard mulligan for this matchup. But generally speaking, I think the worst card in this deck has been Seaquake. We can take 1 damage. That is not the card that they needed to get. Sequencing could have been better again. I should have made this a 7. Oh yeah, because we already used the leader effect. Whoops. That sucks. Yeah, we play another one out. They're going to 6. We have 2Ks in hand. This is starting to be pretty obnoxious for them. They try to attack into Monet with just a 5. Oh, 7? Yeah, we will defend that pretty rigorously. Alright, I'm honestly less afraid of that Sanji. Yeah. I guess. I don't need to attack with Chopper. My board's full, and I'd rather them not like use their leader effect, and then I can attack with it next turn and get some better value. Silvers is a good card. But now they have like this weird number math they have to do. Interesting. Yeah, I will always save Emporio. I don't think any other one of these. If they play Shanks, I'm upset. But we can just like attack into it, to be honest. They're not playing Shanks. Do we finally get rid of this Emporio? Sure. It's done enough. Sure. That's even fine. Is it 7K right now? Yeah, that many cards in hand, we can just bully. We bully numbers. Card's good. Card's good. Alright. We're definitely getting a lot of advantage right now. Newgate's good for getting rid of... I guess they kind of have to get rid of that one. Yeah, but we're still just so far ahead. Like, it doesn't really matter anymore. They have to get rid of Chopper, right? If they don't, we just get free removal here. Oh, sure. We just got there in this game. Because they can play 10 drop now, but then we just get the free removal. Generally, I think the Aandroidd package is really good. The deck is solid. Alright, no copies of 10 drop Shanks feels good. Luffy is mildly terrifying. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Listen, I know this is winning us the game. No, the Seaquake's winning us the game, but like, still don't think of it. I think we were still winning anyways. Yeah. GG's. I know they made a mistake on that Sanji though. I think they should have just. I mean, at least they didn't like discard a card to out counter it. But I think they could have kept that Sanji around, and that could have wrecked a little havoc. But all right, one more game. Let's see if we can get 10 and 8. All right, last game for sure of the day. If it's against Data Pig again. Okay, it's a different Shanks player. Okay, they're going first. Again, I think we have to hard mulligan into. Okay, we got Shut Up and Come With Us. No fun. Okay, noted. Honestly, probably Marco. Feels bad. I think this is correct. I'm not playing. Oh, we see. Look at that. Look at that. Just being able to get there feels really good. Okay, I guess it's a good thing we put that there. All right. Meanie. I'm satisfactory. I'm satisfied with that play. The play felt good. And you can play another 10 drop, but they pretty much just lose if they do. Especially because I can save a new gate with 2k, 2k, 1k, 1k. Goldie Roger. Yeah, GG. Yeah, definitely feels like Shanks is pretty viable for us. Yeah, because then we just go like 8. They can leader effect, 1k, 1k. No, they can't even get out of that. No Dawn attached, I win the game. Yeah, Newgate, still very good card. Shocking no one. Alright, we climbed today. We had a positive win rate. Despite my best efforts. Maybe despite my worst efforts for throwing a couple games. So I still think like Marco, we definitely do suffer from some bad matchup qualities. We're playing the animal package, which means that when we high roll, we're like one of the better decks in the game, and when we low roll, we just feel really bad about it. Shanks feels really good. Blackbeard still seems like a really tough matchup for us, which feels kind of weird because we should have enough tools for everything, but we don't. Like there definitely was times like if I played Newgate on curve, if I found it, I felt like the matchup was slightly better because being able to get rid of the. I think I have to if I play the matchup again. I think I have to go first. I think going first is probably the better play. I think that would help us out quite a bit, especially if we have the shut up and just come with us. That feels like it helps out a lot too. I don't think we've won that matchup today, but I'd have to actually, I think, deep dive into it. and see what's the best play. If they're playing a lot of 3-drop or 4-drop Shiryus to help against aggression, then I think we just lose anyways. That card is a menace. It's very difficult for us to remove too because of just how it gets the +2k on your opponent's turn. Like that card says like this deck shouldn't exist. So if they see that card, it feels bad. I think because outs other than that, like, and even so, like if they don't see it, if they just start discarding very early, our Emporios and our 3-drop Chopper feels worse. We need to just like best chance for us winning is that like we go first, we get 2 copies of Just Shut Up and Come With Us, and then we know that we put one of the 3-drop choppers off the top, and then we get lucky on the second one. That's generally like that's the highest roll I think we could do with this deck, and because of that, it's tough. It's tough for a lot of decks to even handle that aggression. But then they just hit like 1 trigger out of life, and then we're just like in despair mode. So unsure the best way to interact with that matchup. Unsure. Otherwise, like maybe playing like Monet on 2, because then we don't even get like what we want. Yeah, I think Seaquake is probably one of the weaker cards in this deck though. It doesn't help the obviously Gravity Blade is not a bad card for us, but it is a little bit slow. I think playing Newgate is generally our better play more times than not. What else? How many 2Ks we have? Only 8. We definitely feel that sometimes. I would maybe like putting a copy or 2 of Pudding in the deck wouldn't feel awful, though we do run out of room. I do think like another Jozu is really great too for bouncing back our 2Ks and 1-drops and stuff. If I was to play this again and do some more testing, I'd likely play 3 Jozu and 3 Red Rocks and just take out Seaquake. This would probably be the next way I try the deck to see if we get any advantage for. Like, Seaquake's not bad, but I think Red Rock just helps us in more matchups. And Jozu's really good for recycling 1-drops after we use them. Or like there's some times where like 3-drop Chopper plays something, and then we can just add it to our hand, since we can get like the Duck Squad back to our hand after playing it. I think that's just really good. I think Jozu on 6 after like we have Chopper established, that helps a lot of matchups too. So this would probably be how I tested it a little bit more. But generally speaking, I think this deck is really, really strong. Definitely, I think this is better than like the Sanji standard build for sure. Yeah, Blackbeard is just an annoying deck, and I think that's fair. Knowing that we have what seems to be a pretty positive matchup against Shanks seems pretty good. Zoro seems obtainable. Dofi, I would say, is in our favor. Purple Luffy, I didn't play against a single one today, so it's hard to know. But I would generally say from experience today, I think Marco, this build feels better than what we were doing without the animal package. So I think that's, generally speaking, I think it just lets us high roll into matchups to win that we likely weren't going to anyways. So what's a good strat against 5-drop Yasop on Shanks deck? Honestly, I think that card's kind of mid. It's only like good if you are playing against like the red hair package and they need more bodies to be able to play off that, like to find off the Uta. I think most decks aren't playing that card, so but I think you gotta like prioritize getting rid of Yasop, because if they play it on 6 Dawn, then they can do some sneaky things where they can use Yasop's effect to give something -1k, and then give that to let that get you rid of a what's it called? I think it's 7k, right? Like with Backman, you get some good value. So I think the only other card is like Silver's Rayleigh is never like a bad card in this deck. Into the matchup with Blackbeard, it's just like the worst card, but otherwise. How would I replace 5-cost Marco? I don't think I would. I think the card is very good, and you probably need 3 copies of it, to be honest. I think the card is too good to not run. Especially with playing Monet and stuff, and especially having all these extra events in hand at times. Like sometimes your opponent will never try to get rid of this card because they'll think that we have another card in hand. So I think that's important. But anything else? Yeah, I honestly I think this card is just too good to not run. If you don't want to run it, maybe play like 4 Ace and like 3. The 3-drop Vista might be like a better card for it, but I think Marco is just, you have to run it, unfortunately, if you don't have it. I don't think that card should be too expensive though, because it should be like less than $5 is my expectation. Let's see how wrong Eggman is with prices. It is, oh, it's like $7. Interesting. I mean, that's like a set 3 rare, right? So I get why it could be like a little bit more expensive. Yeah, it's, you should be able to get a playset for like $35. Okay. Interesting. I guess I kind of underestimate how rare like the first 4 sets of rares can be. Though I thought it got like reprinted, but maybe that was just the maybe just the 4-drop Marco and the PRB. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, without it you can just play 3-drop Vista, I guess. Which is the new sit no, I guess, I mean, all the decks are doing, like, most of the decks that are getting support are doing really well in set 10, but most of them drop off in set 11. So it's hard to say. Probably Blackbeard. Blackbeard and Purple Luffy. Purple Black Luffy, I feel like those decks are going to get some broken cards. I'm unsure about Shanks. Maybe Shanks. If Buggy becomes relevant, that's very funny. That's very, very funny. If they successfully make it the 4 best decks or the 4 Yonkos, congrats to them for being able to make that happen, I suppose. So, anyways, we're done for the week. Thank you guys very much. I do appreciate it. We'll be back next week for some EBO2 testing. That's my expectation. This is going to be like our last like OP10 meta testing, even though like EBO2 is not like that big of a change, but I'm going to be focusing more on decks that got support from EBO2, which Marco kind of did. Like the 3-drop VV helps Marco a whole lot. I wish that card had blocker. I wish that card was like a 1k blocker instead of like 2k do nothing. Even a 0k blocker I think would have been better than just like a 2k that sits on the board, but I think that card is really good and can help out a lot of it. So anyways, who are we rating? All right, I see either One Piece collects or card pop. Does anyone have any allegiance to either player? Would I run this deck in a tournament? Yeah, I think I would. The only reason I hesitate is because there's just a lot of other decks that I like too right now, but I would be mildly confident to run this in a tournament. I would definitely take this to a locals to see how much I like it. And it is very based on sequencing, and I got a lot of it wrong today, and was punished, I think, accordingly for it. So, but if you like those kind of decks, and that's something that you can really like, you have to sit down and make sure that you know what the best sequencing for a lot of this, because things play off the top of your deck like in weird orders. There are some times when you need to do that, I think, a little bit more. So I hope that answers that question. So yeah, but card K-pop or One Piece collects, let me know if you guys have any allegiance. We're gonna end the stream though, and again, we'll be back tomorrow, Monday. We'll probably start Monday with just EBO2 green purple Luffy, just see how strong that deck is. Spoilers, very strong, very, very strong, and we'll go from there. So all right, we're gonna raid One Piece collects. He's playing some purple Luffy. And I see a Star Deck 21 Luffy on the board, so. All right. But thank you guys very much. I hope you guys have a good week, and I'll see you guys on Monday. And that will be it. That'll be it. So join the raid. Let them know where you all came from. And I will be back Monday. Bye-bye.